The audio is so fucked for me, but I think it sounds fine on stream, so I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Shaking my head. Hi Splitnex and Alex. Is this 100% speedrun PB? Yeah, we're gonna speedrun The Legend of Zelda. Oh! Hi Corvus and Splitnex. Yo. Hi Wobrat. Dude, okay, the audio sounds okay for you guys, right? Hi Hagasha and Anonymous and Kuchikopi and Jokapo Klopak and Wobrat already said hello to you. Hi Bear, nicest chatter. I forget who I say hi to. Bait, checkmate, last bacon. Hi Albert. Yo. Louder please. Is it not loud enough? I'm pretty sure the volume's okay. How are you feeling? I feel tired and like I have lymphatic liquid in the center of my face. Hi, okay. Thank you for saving me from XQC Hassan drama. Dude, okay, everyone on Twitch needs to shut the fuck up. It's pissing me off. Everyone acts like children. You're all 30-year-old men. Shouldn't say my name. Hi, what the heck, Gremlin? There's drama. There's always drama. Also, I have no idea what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. Zora armor. We need to find an elusive fish called the ancient arowana. Okay. Hypersiva and Nexus. XQC's in his 20s. But he's like if you round up XQC's age, he's probably nearing 30, right? Hi Bloodberry. If you're looking for Twitch drama, you'll always find it. Yes. I don't even know what they're fighting about, and I don't know if I care to find out. See, whenever I come back to a game after... I mean, I always take such long breaks from this game, and then I forget how to play. How many hours do I have? 14. I'll take 5 more.
Oh.
We waited 10 years after Breath of the Wild to find the fish. Oh wait, people in the Discord like weeks ago were talking about finding a fish. Is that what they were referring to? Is this that fish? Next big Bell feud when? Everyone knows the 6L channel is the drama central of the twitch.tv platform. What is that? A crab. Thanks. We are going to find the marijuana fish. Let us go. I was just in my hot tub and a mosquito tried to land on me but ended up drowning himself. It felt empowering. You have a hot tub? That's so cool. Dude, how do I get... Wasn't this where I was before? Sorry, I didn't mean to go down that far. Lady Yona. Oh wait, you're Lady Yona. Pervert. No, I've not. Fixing the Zora armor. I have no idea where it can be found. Dento the blacksmith. No. Okay, we need to talk to the blacksmith guy.
Yes.
We are 5 minutes into the stream. It's already weird. You're welcome. Are they technically naked? I guess so. Anyway, how are you all? I've been gone for 2 days. Have you coped? Are you guys surviving? Is your face okay? It sounded like you got sick over the weekend. Oh no, my face is fine. I think. Seek an ancient arowana. In that case, I've heard whispers that what you seek has been spotted near Mifa's statue, which is at the peak of Cloymus Mountain. Okay. I didn't survive. Our exam's over. Oh yeah, I've officially finished my first year of university. How exciting. Okay, we want... Fuck, I don't have the map. That's annoying. Hug. You got your break to think about life. I very much need that, because I don't think about it enough. Wait, you started streaming? Very dumb nerd, you're gonna replace me. What the heck? Okay. Is Mifa Court near Mifa's statue? I feel like that would make sense, right? But... Still refuse to believe Bella's 19. I am, in fact, 19 years old. How do I get out of here? So why no home? The reason why I'm not going home is because I have a feeling I'll get bored. I'm still gonna visit, but I'm not gonna move all my shit down for, what, 3.5 weeks? 19 in dog years. That's not how dog years work. Where am I even going? Do I need to go? Yeah, okay, we're fine. Hates her parents. I don't hate my parents. Who will call you Boo Boo? Myself. I mean, I just like to... I like being in the city. Yeah, I finished my Asian Studies essay, submitted it. It sucked so bad, but I don't have the energy to care, really. You want the daily boba, I get it. That as well. Can you post the essay? I don't want to, because I'm not proud of it. Boob what? My parents call me Boobalicious. I'm Asian, bruh. Yeah, I studied you for my essay. Sorry, that sounded weird. I'm just hoping they will feel really bad for me because I have a blood clot and they probably think I'm gonna die, and then they'll be like, oh, this poor girl, and then they'll give me an A. Does your second cousin call you that? No. The only time I met my second cousin was when I was like 7. I haven't seen him in many years. "10 minutes into stream, weird shit and clot talk." Of course. Serious question, can you play horror games and watch horror movies? I watch horror game playthroughs. I don't typically play horror games myself. There's still time to riz him, Bill. Don't give up. I'm not rizzing my second cousin. Why has your second cousin become the main character of this stream? Because I talked about last stream how my grandma wanted me to, marry him. Because he's wealthy. Can you show that shield? Damn. I got it decorated in Kakariko. Dude, I need to get up here. How wealthy are we talking though? He is a doctor of some kind. He's pretty wealthy. He apparently has quite a nice house. somewhere in the south of
Bell's
England,
Spoon Story, an accurate
which says a
historical
lot.
transcription by Alex Kantskull. It was a dark and stormy night circa 2019. Ella and a fellow student were in the school art room talking. The attraction was mutual and there was a palpable sense of desire between the two. Her friend leaned in for a kiss but Ella made a Gollum sound and or said something weird, so her friend ran out of the room and they never talked again. No spoons were harmed in the making of this production. Finn.
That was a really sweet story, thank you. Piss off! Oh no, not a... Dude, I'm stressed. Your about says rich man already though, no need to marry the rich. That is... manifesting. First playthrough, I assume? No spoilers, right? Yeah, this is my first playthrough. Dude, I don't like those wizards. The Ice King looking people. Hi, Perfection. Please don't see me. I don't want to fight you, Jesus Christ. You should just become rich, not that hard, TBH. I keep getting all these fucking Instagram reels. Oh, no, 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 I don't want any trouble. I keep getting these Instagram reels of all these, like, rich white girls telling how easy it is to be rich if you just put your mind to it. And it's really annoying me. She made it racial? Wait, how? Okay, I'm trying to find Mifa's statue. I thought this was around... Yeah, I need to go there. So climb that. Dude, I want to play the game passively. I want to do a full Legend of Zelda passive playthrough. They're not wrong because they're rich white girls. It is easy. Yeah, it's just, part of me is like, wait, is it that easy? Because I keep seeing so many of them. And they're like, well, to get rich, all you need to do is just start your own business. And then you move to New York and you live in a penthouse and whoop-de-fucking-do. And I see so many that I'm like, you know, maybe they're right. Maybe it is that easy. Okay, we're just gonna have to run really fast. I'm so good at this game. Learn how to invest. I have some incredible curative oil I'd like to sell you. Stream on Kick and become rich. No. Run, Link! Run! I know how I could become rich. Like, if I really wanted to, I could probably do something pretty simple. And I could get some big bucks. Your hairstyle looks nice today. Thank you. It's my new favorite hairstyle. Only feet? I could potentially, as a woman on the internet... There's no way I can climb that. Like, if I really wanted to, I could, right? And I could probably get some quick money from that. But obviously, I'm not going to do that. Yeah, that's starting a business, right? How do I get on top of this? Is there a better way around? Hi, Ghosty. That's bold of you to assume people want that in the first place. You're right, you're right. Very egotistical of me. Okay. Chat. Can you find a way up the mountain?
Starting a business actually doesn't require money.
Take
Your
notes,
LLC
everybody.
here in the States is free. And it's just a registered limited liability company.
Thank you for the 500
Most big
bits.
banks offer new companies credit cards. Which is why it takes no money to fund. And opening a company bank account only takes $100 annually.
Dude, how do I get up? Swim through the ceiling? Oh wait, yeah, I keep forgetting about abilities. Maybe... There's no way I can go all the way up to there, can I? That's too far. Just BLJ. Can I? I'll see. Do 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 do. My plan in life is to study hard and hope that it pays off. Link's got the abilities in this game. Yeah, I forget.
Proof. Look up Chase Bank new business offers and their requirements.
Thank you for the 500 bits. I need a proper business idea though. Cool.
TTS.
My plan is to study hard, write essay one day before it's due. I wrote it like 4 days before. I started writing it 4 days before. Then I finished it on Sunday. And then I edited it all of Monday. So... I'd say that's pretty good. Was it assigned 5 days before? No, so it was originally due 2 weeks ago. We were given 4 weeks to do it. And then I got an extension because of my clot thing. And then I decided to make the most of the extension, and I enjoyed my time being alive and just living.
6 Bel Miguel.
Lucy, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. And then I completed it. A little bit late, but literally had a month to write this fucking thing. Yeah, and I bet my essay is still gonna get like probably a B. So next semester I'm gonna study really hard, even harder than I ever have before. I bet it's gonna get an A and you were stressing for nothing. The weird thing with my essays is usually when I think my essay is like really dogshit awful, it ends up getting an A. And I'm like, okay, I'm not sure how that happened, but... So maybe it'll be the same thing. When Mario Party? Soon. You should have let us have a crack at a few sentences. I kind of did in the Discord. I needed help rewording a sentence. Because I called, I described the Indonesian language as a unifying national utensil. And I didn't like that I used the word utensil. Like it's a fork. Broadcasting your academic misconduct on a public Discord? That's not academic misconduct. Don't ever become a poet. I read Sylvia Plath once, and I was like, oh my gosh, she's just like me. And I tried to write. I tried to write poetry because I wanted to write like she does, and it didn't work out. Don't be like Sylvia Plath. She was extremely mentally not okay, and that's why she stuck her head in an oven. It wasn't even the bell jar. I still haven't read the bell jar. It was Ariel that I read. Okay, I think this is where we're supposed to be. I should read the bell jar. I think I would... I mean, I assume it's pretty dark, but... Yo. Prince Sidon was beside himself with worry. Wonder how my daughter Dunmar is faring. The 6L jar, yeah. Hi Sidon. Read one of your poems? I don't think you want that. You mysteriously awoke on a sky island. Could it be that the sky is the key to everything? I'm not at liberty to leave the spot at present. This place is the source of the water that flows into Zora's domain. This is a very deep metaphor for global warming. The sullied water will flow into our beloved home, and there will be much pain and suffering. This is why I cannot afford to leave here, no matter what. Does it seem that Princess Zelda's whereabouts might be related to the floating sky islands and ruins? Could it possibly be? I know Sidon's a fish, but he's kind of handsome. Dude, okay, the reason why... It's because my poems that I wrote were so dramatic. I was like, I am but a lone wolf in this terrifying world. It was shit like that. Okay, I can't even go into the shrine. That's cool. You have to read them. The book that I wrote them in is at home, so I'd have to go back home and find it. Sorry, my Discord is... I'm just incredibly popular and I'm getting a lot of Discord notifications right now. I have to mute my phone. This was back in high school when I wrote those poems, by the way. And I wasn't doing too well in high school. So I was very dramatic about everything. Okay, this is me for statue, yeah. Yes. And we want... They said it was near here, right? Those damn German boys. The German boys were in... I was in 4th form when I was at boarding school. What's 4th form in Australian or American years? Year 9? Year 10? Okay. I don't know if I should do the Zora armor or do Sidon's quest. What the fuck is 4th form? It's what they call... It's the grades in the UK. There's 4th form, 5th form, and then there's lower 6th form and upper 6th. When do you go back to school? In like a month. Oh, is that the arowana? There's some fish I'd never seen before swimming at the base of this statue. I could have sworn I heard something plop into the water. Are these fish nude? I don't know. Oh! It is! You look like a true crime girl. Eh. I'm not huge on true crime. Oh shit. Did I die? Or did the fish save me? Oh no, I'm okay. Okay, I have it. Is that all I need? Okay, we just need one. But if I can get two is better than one. The more the merrier. Just drowned in a fountain. I forgot that you can die in this game. No, Link, stop. Now's a good time to tell your seafood joke. Hey, you guys know why I eat seafood? It's 'cause when I see food, I eat it. Yeah. Yeah. Don't all applaud at once. He has a hunch that the cause of the sludge is in the sky. In a search for answers, he ordered the Zora historian Giotto to investigate ancient documents in the fallen ruins. Speaking with Giotto at Toto Lake may yield information about Princess Zelda. Okay, I kind of want to get... God, it's so annoying. I could have used that shrine as a checkpoint if it wasn't blocked. That's why I watch Belle, she's so funny. Aw, shucks. I thought it was supposed to be I see food and if it's a fish I eat it. Well, I'm sure they both have the same comedic impact. Okay, do I get the armor or go to Giotto? Armor 1, Giotto 2. Type. I can't decide. I feel like getting the armor before I do side quests might be wiser. 7, 3. I feel like it's mostly ones. Yeah. Okay. Let's go get the armor. Armor helps with traveling. Drew, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, the armor, I can climb up this waterfall, which is useful. Are we serving cunt today or what? I'm not exactly sure. Wasn't the armor like a keepsake from your fishwife from 100 years ago anyway? It's not Mifa's armor, is it? Mifa's armor wouldn't be built for me. Excuse me, Tapple? Oh, Mifa made it for Link. My bad. I have the marijuana fish. Here you go.
Whoa!
Serving Clint, that's better. You can finally finish repairing your treasured Zora armor. Guys, don't act like that made no sense. I'm genuinely confused as to what you're trying to say.
Yes, yes.
Woo! Thanks. Is this that bathtub stream everyone talks about? Yeah, I should change my category to hot tubs and beaches.
Whoa.
Get in the fish lady tub.
Yes.
Okay, we equip this, and then we go back. Kick deal coming soon. By the way, movie night is coming back, probably. Well, it did come back. So, if you're in the Discord and you want to watch movies, there's... I think it's in the announcements tab. There's a way you can select movie night and you'll get notified when we watch movies. We watched the Mario movie the other day. And that was... yeah, I finally watched the Mario movie. Very cool. In the community roles channel, that makes much more sense. Shit, dude. Oh. Wait, is that a secret behind there? Is this secret? Oh, I forgot I could die. Don't sign up for the book club though, I think it's still dead. Yeah, no, the book club is, very dead. I don't want to be too harsh on the Mario movie because it's literally for children. I enjoyed watching it. I wasn't expecting to stay the whole movie night, but I did. It's incredibly fast-paced. It's a good kids movie. If I ever have kids, I'll let them watch it. What's the status of the men's club? I don't know. I think there probably is a secret men's club that I'm not aware of. Ugh. I want to do wait. The no bell server? Yeah, that thing. Dude, piss off, please! The Zora are not associated with water dwelling alone. Possess the ability to manipulate water. Use it to swim faster, to achieve mighty leaps in the waves below, to gather fish, and so much more. Is this just a story? Does this have any... Okay, very cool. Guys, leave me alone. You can't say the Mario movie was good until you see the Sonic movie. I don't care much for Sonic. Okay. I swear there was another waterfall. Yeah. Then these guys attacked me. The only thing I like about Sonic is chows. Normie. Most people think Sonic is sexy. He's a hedgehog. You called the fish hot? I didn't say he was hot. I said he was handsome. Very different. Calm down, Matt. Do you like horror? Depends. I tend to like horror games a lot more than horror movies. I think a lot of horror movies are stupid. This stream is a running horror movie. Not that bad. Totem.
Oh.
That armor really is perfect on you, my friend. I'm sure it will aid you in Princess Zelda. Giotto. What is the sock? The sock is my off-the-shoulder top. The chat thought looked like a big sock. Northwest. Okay. The Skyview Tower. No, I have not. I'll go do that.
Yes.
Have you heard a game called Only Up? Everybody is playing that game, and it looks like the most. It looks like the dullest game I've ever seen. I don't know why so many people are playing it. They should be playing a real game like Zelda. Easy stream content? Yes, sir. Fits nicely with speedrunners. It's just... It's... I don't know, it just... I don't understand it. Ooh. Jesus. I have political science homework, can you do it for me? Depends what it is. Are you gonna add a 2-year sub badge? I probably should, but what's better than a rainbow Luma? How do you get better than that? Or maybe I should add like a gold, silver Luma or something like that. Yeah, like metallic ones. A black Luma, yeah. Keep the rainbow one the highest and add middle ones. Okay. What's this guy? The 2-year Luma can be the big fat purple one. Yeah, what's that guy called? Lubba? I don't like that guy. Okay, it's this sign guy. Don't worry. I can help. Niniste, I'm scared to say your name because I still don't know how to say it correctly. Ninist? Hello. Nest. Okay, okay.
When the glow of the
I don't
blood-stained
hate
moon
French people.
shines upon the land,
Link, be
the
careful, Link.
aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
It's alright, sir. We'll be okay. You think that will work? Let's try. Let go. Oh, so close. Dude, I honestly think I could be a decent voice actor. I think I have a very diverse range of sounds. To the top. Oh. Do the XQC voice. XQC is one of the few voices I cannot do. Good at impressions does not equal good voice actress. Damn. Dude, that was pretty close. I can be a voice actor if I'm confined strictly to lobotomy patients. What, like you're playing the role of lobotomy patients? I'm not good at engineering. I reckon if we put this one on the other side, like so. Oh, now he's trapped. I reckon that works though. Now your sign will never fall. Okay, I think I scared him too much. I give up. All the smart people I spend time around, I never hear a single one use the word reckon. That's a bell word. Reckon is a very widely used word, I think. No. Why? Oh wait, can I splash fruit? Maybe? Oh, I'm a genius. I'm just too good. Belle, I don't know how to say this, but the game will be tough if you don't do some engineering. Then I guess I'll have to learn. Okay. Where do I need to go? The Toto Lake, whatever it's called. Tomato Town, yeah. Do you say tomato different from potato? I don't say potato. Did you play Breath of the Wild or you skipped it? No, I played Breath of the Wild. I thought he would just... Doesn't understand gravity? Dude, it's Zelda! It's the Legend of Zelda! Surely he just lands on his feet. Oh, come on. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that whole sequence again. You're so dumb. We go again. And you are Link? The game is Legend of Zelda. It's Nintendo, nothing... What do you think this? Do you think this is scientifically accurate? He's just launched into the sky? I thought I'd be able to land on a rock floating in the sky without dying. Okay, take two. Toto Lake. Where? There's no Toto Lake. So he said it was northwest. Right? It's northwest Pans East. I got confused. Oh! Oh, it's sludgy. That's why I can't see. I had to do my never eat soggy wheat bix. This way? What the fuck are wheat bix? It's like a cereal. Was that English? Yes. Wheat bix is a very popular... It's like a rectangle of wheat that is popular in Australia as like a breakfast. It's bench sized, yeah. And my music teacher in primary school said to remember northeast, southwest, never eat soggy wheat bix. Oh, it's called Weetabix in the UK. Interesting. God, my stamina's so horrible. Hello. Oh, I don't know if I want Giotto.
Ah,
Keeps interacting with dangerous things. When I object, he insists it's necessary for his research.
oh. Ah.
Hmm. Oh, he's trapped. Oh wait, or is this him? Never mind. If you don't want soggy Wheaties, I recommend pouring the milk first in the cereal. Oh, I don't eat cereal. An ancient Zora stone slate. The slate is broken and so I'm unable to read it in its entirety. I deeply wish that I could view the full text. Alas, I fear that my fins are tied. Ah yes. What is that, a frog? No, he's a fish. Or, yeah, fish thing. How am I supposed to decipher this? Unless we find the... Do we need to go up there? Favorite cereal? You haven't had a real cereal habit if you weren't eating it out of the box by scooping with your hand? I used to use cereal as a snack in boarding school, and I would just treat it like chips. That's not poverty. People do that.
Thetally Master gifted a
Telling
tier
Master,
1
thank you for
sub to
gifting a sub.
97n
Thank you
underscore
very
n.
much. I really
They have
appreciate
given
it.
12 gift subs in the channel.
If I eat breakfast nowadays, it's either a cookie, chocolate, or a croissant. A croissant. Dude, I need a... I feel like I need to go up there. Dude, thank you for the... What? Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Dude, I need a new thing to say to thank people. Look at her, she's so French. Bonjour. Je m'appelle... Belle. Her name is Woman. Yep. I can't remember anything else in French. Je t'aime. Je... How do you say eat? Je ne sais pas. I used to be decent at French, but I can't remember absolutely anything. Help me.
Oh.
Je mange du fromage. That was not correct. Je mange un fromage. I I know it's cheese. How do you say I eat a cheese? Je suis une cat. What's cat? Un chat. Maybe I can move something with my abilities. No, okay. Oh wait! No. Je suis un fromage. I am a cheese. The missing fragment of the slate were to surface somewhere. Is it around here? Omelette du fromage. I can also speak German. Hallo, mein Name ist Bell. Ich bin ein Hund. That didn't work. Ja. Ich bin ein Hund. Ja. Is there anything I can recall? Oh shit. Okay, we use this thing. Matt, who do you wish to exile? Tapu. Oh! No, keep going, please. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why does it only go so high? Yeah. Only up gameplay. Is there another rock I need to jump on? Okay, maybe we need a different rock. Let's find one. It's a shame Bell gave up on SM64. I didn't give up. I was practicing yesterday. Let's try these ones. Let's try you. Let's be real, she doesn't stand a chance against Akari. Akari is pretty, intense. Oh, did you secretly coach Bulldog? He beat Lakari. Yeah, totally. The reason Bulldog beat Lakari was because he received my excellent coaching. No, I never coached Bulldog. I need Bulldog to coach me. Oh, there's dudes there. Bulldog actually beat Lack. Bulldog got like a 17-20 something, I think. Bella's pulling the strings behind the scenes like Littlefinger. Exactly. I remember doing some Game of Thrones personality quiz, and it said I was similar to Littlefinger, which wasn't very kind. You need some strat to make yourself chill out when you're on PB pace so you don't choke. I don't know. I think the nervousness can be beneficial in some ways. I think I just need to get more consistent. I think I just need to practice a bit more. £20 of Xanax. I need speedrunning enhancement drugs. Maybe force yourself to finish runs so you can just condition yourself to play in stress. That's one thing, I definitely need to finish more runs. It's a bit ridiculous. Wait, what is that? What is this thing? Learn to live life on permanent tilt. Yeah. It's like, even if, because some of my runs, I'll be pretty red, but I'm still able to PB. I need to not be so perfectionist about it. Obviously it's great when I get all green, but disable the splits? Well, that doesn't really work. That waterfall is floating. Your SM64 streams are demoralizing. Thank you. What has even been torching the all green lately? HMC and Bowser 2. I've been fucking up Fire Sea quite a bit. HMC a little bit. Okay, now this should be... Fuck. This island must have some purpose. Oh, no! No. Okay, well that was pointless. It has no purpose like our lives? Wait, what? No, I don't get why people try to give meaning to life. It's like there's no meaning. But I won't get on that discussion. Even though I just did. Did none of these rocks go up? See, I don't want to waste all my splash fruits getting rid of this goop, because there's probably nothing interesting under it. Yeah, I need flood. What's the point? I'm trying to get up to the sky. Can I blow your mind? Use an opal and a weapon? What does that do? One hour in, she's made no progress. I have, I got armor. I've made some progress. I'm confused. Don't get why people give life meaning. Says mind capable of producing language, symbols, and emotion from molecule vibrations touching the eardrum. Yeah, what? It's not like... Okay, no, I can't talk about this because this is obviously highly subjective. Okay, can anybody help? Or can anybody tell me, at least, if this island has any purpose whatsoever? No, I'm busy thinking about life. Clean the whole island, not bait. I feel like that's bait. Go back to where the slate was. Oh gosh. See, now I kind of want to clean it. I don't think I have enough splash fruit. This is just like, what's that game? Power Wash Simulator. Except it's not a powerful wash. You mean Mario Sunshine? I mean, yeah, it is kind of like Mario Sunshine as well. So where was the goddamn slate? Oh, it's all the way over there. Why are you ignoring the crates up there? Oh wait, is there stuff in crates? I forgot about that. Oh, I didn't have the quest yet, okay. Have you guys noticed she acts 20 now? Dude, I act the same, Pasivo. I'm a completely new person at 20, oh my gosh. Ignoring crates the way she ignores chat. I give you guys so much attention, it's actually unbelievable. Give me that fruit. Yes, I just ate 3 raw stamella mushrooms. I did. I was hungry. What would you change about this game if you could? I would not have it be a sequel to Breath of the Wild, and I would change the entire style of the game to not be like Breath of the Wild. Not because I don't like Breath of the Wild, but because I want uniqueness. Oh wait, oh wait, oh wait! It's right there! The slate is right there! Look! Oh, I'm so dumb. You don't like expensive DLC? See, I don't want to judge this game, because I'm very early on. I hope it's... I don't think it's simply a DLC. Dude, I just wasted so much time. Dun 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 dun. Whoa! I can finally read it. Stand upon the land of the skyfish and behold its lofty view. Among the floating rocks you see a droplet waits for you. Through this droplet shoot an arrow with the mark of the king. Do this task and you shall receive a most wondrous thing. See the watery bridge's resting spot with your own 2 eyes, that which connects Azora to the people of the skies. The important text actually tells us how to journey into the sky. As it mentions the mark of the king, perhaps it would be prudent to consult King Dorephan. Is that how you say that? Okay. 1 hour for a piece of rock. Well, at least we got the piece of rock. Yeah. So I need to go back to the Zora Kingdom, right? He's down there, right? I think so. You are definitely beating this game in like a year or 2. I will finish this game by the end of these holidays, most likely. She's in a good mood today. I don't know what kind of mood I'm in today. My eyes feel small today. That's how I feel. Where can I speak to the king? Did you know one of your eyes is smaller than the other? Yeah, it's this one, I think. More. Clint never finished this game on stream, did he? Like, not even close. Strange. I hope he's okay. He said he wanted to take his time with it. Well, he's definitely taking his time. Jesus Christ. Belle, Clint died like 5 years ago. What's going on, kids? Link, don't walk away, they're children. You're gonna get bossed around by a child? What is going on? Link, legendary knight of Hyrule, is bossed around by an actual fish child. When I have to investigate Sarge, I assume he will be returning to the throne room shortly. It's become a play area for the children. Da, 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 da. I need to know where the king is. See, I don't want Captain Baz. I want King Dorephan. He wasn't back up where the slate was he? Why are they moaning? That's how everyone talks in this game. So, they assume he will be returning to the throne room shortly. How do I trigger him to come back? Don't create chasm. Ignore character that tells you exactly what to do. Oh wait, did this person say? Oh. So I have to listen. Stop! Stop it! They're just talking. So we have to listen in on the kids. Who's that guy? Oh, is he listening? Let me join you. They're recreating recent events. Somewhere you could hide. This is getting weird? What do you mean? We're just trying to listen on their game. Hmm. Pristine sanctummy. Spot with clear water, somewhere you can get your tummy clean and stuff. Ploymus Mountain and the Domain. Secret entrance behind the waterfall. That's what... Was that what I saw earlier? Maybe. You gotta take screenshots so you remember. I'm not taking a photo of the children, I'm taking a photo of the dialogue. Yeah. Mission completed. Link. Cool. I'm pretty sure that's the place that they're describing was where I was earlier. So Ploymus Mountain. Here. Yeah, okay. Hi, Bear. You need to find the sanctummy. I think the sanctummy is here. Oh, no, maybe one more up. Oh shit, Matt, I forgot to give you your artist badge. Yes. Remind me in the Discord. Ping me. Fuck, I'm gonna drown. It's not getting done. No, no. I just need... Okay, cool. You just need to ping me in the Discord. And threaten me, and I'll do it. No. I don't know if I wanted to do that. What is the moments thing? Not really sure. Is that just a wall? There's nothing in here, is there? This is nothing, right? Oh wait, maybe it's... I'm confused. No. Okay. Fuck. I'm dead. Oh yeah, Matt, that Pokemon drawing was sick. Very cool. Is it behind here? Where was I found the shortcut earlier? Oh wait, I'm in the wrong area. I'm so dumb. They said it was clean water. I think it's this one. Over there. This playthrough is... What do you mean? It's not gonna be entirely me dying. I promise. Easy. No, 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 no. Stop. Which one's a secret? Maybe it is this one. No, okay, that's a wall. I want to see a shrine. I know, all the shrines I've seen have been covered in goop. Dude! Okay, maybe it's not. Hi, Sephi. Long as we don't get a 3-hour walking stream again. Okay, I feel like most of Zelda is just walking. Most of the time you're in transit. Trying to get somewhere. Is there anything you miss about the 2016 days? 2016... Oh, fuck off. 2016 just makes me think about Markiplier.
Hey.
Hi, Ash. Thank you so much for the 18 months, dude. There we go. Okay, okay. No, no, why would that? Get away from me. I didn't know you guys could swim. This one. Transit equals exploration. That's another word, yeah. I want to do the flurry rush thing. No. Dude, I'm so weak, I hate it. Do you have any stories of playing Minecraft with friends growing up? Yeah, that's like most of my childhood was spent playing Minecraft. In that walking stream, we literally tried to cross a ravine for 30 minutes. 30? Okay, that's quite a long time. I remember on Minecraft, we met this guy who... Fuck, where am I? We had a... You had a real childhood? I guess so. We were on the server called Cowcraft, and this guy wanted to join me and my friend's Skype call because we like publicly announced in the chat that we were on a call with each other or something. And then we were all like 12, and then this guy was 19 years old. And we ended up adding him to the call. I was against this idea, by the way. I was being safe and I said no. But he ended up getting added to the call. And And then we became friends with him essentially. He would hang out with us a lot. He ended up developing a crush on one of my friends. 19-year-old guy developing a crush on my 12-year-old best friend. Oh, the Skype days. Oh, it was so bad. Nothing ever, like, terrible happened. Stacy, thank you so much for the 6 months. Tier 3 again, dude. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, that was interesting. And you know what the craziest thing was? One of my friends actually had my friend's mum actually knew this guy's mum in real life, which is the craziest coincidence. And I don't know if they ended up meeting each other. It was, yeah, very, very strange coincidence. They are not getting married later this year. No. Fun fact, so that best friend that I had when I was 12, who's the exact same age that I am, she currently has 2 twins. Twin children. My age. Feeling old yet, Belle? No. Feel like you're going up and down the same waterfall 40 times. It's because I'm trying to find this secret thing.
I feel satisfied that I asked about childhood Minecraft stories now.
Thank you for the 4 months, Placebo. Okay. Is this not a secret? Seeing a bunch of people in high school having kids in their early 20s. The thing is... Oh my god, I'm gonna die again. No... Saved. So this girl was... I think she was 17 when she had her kids. Why doesn't she try from the top? Is that a better idea? Yes. Girl in my class had a kid at 16, dude. Need more food. Eat a whole fish. Okay, is that a fish? Maybe this is a sign. Whenever I bring them some fish, they stop what they were doing just like that. I really need to know what they're up to. Their legs are off, right? Yeah, they have like really big torsos. Compared to their legs, that's true. But we don't body shame in this channel. Clean waterfall, somewhere between Ploymus Mountain and the Domain. It must be, like, here. Am I stupid? I don't want me for... Imagine subbing to Pokimane. I love Pokimane. Oh wait. Whoa! It's the Sanctomy! Oh shit! Whoa, this guy's huge. If you speak in such a way without explanation, Link here will only be confused as to what is going on. Oh, he's got sludge on him. I've received word that you went missing along with Princess Zelda. Why have you come here? To think that such a thing should transpire for the hero of Hyrule and Princess Zelda. Saw Princess Zelda with my own eyes. Calm yourself, Muzu. Link's eyes betray no hint of deception. He remains a trusted friend of the Zora. There must be an explanation. We encountered Princess Zelda just after Hyrule Castle ascended into the sky. Floating islands appeared as if from nowhere. Sludge and fragments of ruins began raining down. Muzu and I had left the domain to investigate these strange occurrences. Princess Zelda descended from the sky accompanied by a sludge monster. What happened next took us by surprise. She then unleashed the beast upon us. Wait, what? She's evil? She vanished without a trace. If word got out that Princess Zelda lost her mind and harmed the Zora King, the resulting turmoil would be devastating. Okay, I see. Dude needs a shower. You say that the mark of the king was mentioned in the stone slate that was restored. The mark of the king refers to a Zora King scale, one of my scales in other words. I've heard it called by the name you mentioned in an ancient ritual. However, none remain who know how it was used. He's just gonna give me his scales. I thought 5? He just plucked 5 scales off of his body just for me. Tell him there's no need to worry about me. Gotcha. This place is quite nice. What mainline new Pokemon game would you actually like? I don't know. They all look a little strange. Ooh. It's the thing. I don't know why I did that. Splash fruit him. Give him a little clean. That didn't do anything. Okay. So now we go back to... We need to choose? Phenomena, Sidon... Floating rock sea drop that waits for you. Where do I go? Bell kicking the king while he's down. I was trying to clean him. It was a nice gesture. What the fuck? Dude, my back hurts so bad. And I don't want it to... It's not because of the secret lab chair. I refuse to acknowledge that. I think it's just because I'm actually aging at a rapid rate. Okay, let's go to... How worth would you say 'tis the kingdom is well, beat on the fence about buying for a while? I'm not sure yet, to be honest. I'm not sure. It's fun, but I don't know. Let's go to Sidon. Why not? Sitting in any chair for 16 hours a day will be bad for you. I don't sit in it for that long though. You might want to consider a massage. I was gonna get a massage on my birthday, but I can't because of my blood clot. You need to go outside more and have a stretch. I definitely need to stretch more. I already do go outside quite a bit. So... Where's the tan then? I wear sunscreen, so I don't tan. If you punch the blood clot, will it dissolve faster? Probably not, but I haven't tried it, so I can't say for sure. Maybe it would. Get a rolling pin and squash that motherfucker? Okay, that is definitely not what you want to do. I think that probably would kill me. Yo.
Hey!
Hey. Oh wait, yeah, that's his dad. Forgot about that. He should tell his own son that he's been attacked. Now I feel all we can do is take my father at his word and try not to let our concern overcome us. Thank you for telling me about my father. We now know that the mark of the king written upon the slate refers to my father's scale. The only remaining mystery is that of the land of the skyfish and the floating rock in the name of a shape of a droplet. Dude, I actually can't read. Stand upon the land of the skyfish. I'm sure that if we locate the land of the skyfish, it will lead us to the floating rock that is in the shape of a droplet. If you find any leads, please let me know at once. Okay. Should we go there? Choose the last for IQ on the essay. That essay was so dog shit, I don't think I used any of my intellectual quota on it whatsoever. Just gonna ignore that shrine. Oh wait, can I splash that too? I keep thinking that they're like permanently blocked. But I assume I can just splash it and then it's fine. So stupid. It's actually unbelievable. Okay. IQ test time. I wonder if you'll have nightmares of being late on assignments as you continue through uni. I hope not. But my mum still gets those. Mid-air perch. Can I raise this? No. I use these as steps, I assume. She ain't gonna get this. They're steps. They're floating steps. Yeah? Right? Just like this. Oh my gosh. I'm a genius. Okay. Then we simply put this in the middle. Oh! Okay. Put this in the middle. Yes, simply like the speedrunner. And then we balance this on here. Like so. And then use these same tools to create another bridge across this next chasm. This is gonna be a little scuff though. Easiest shrine of my life. Okay. And now we... What is this? Elementary, really. Let me get this chest. Rose! I've never seen that, ever! Okay. I think... So this ball needs to somehow get in there. Is Zelda Ocarina of Time an N64? Did you also... I assume, and did you also finish the water temple this quick? I've never played Ocarina of Time. Uh-huh. Okay, this probably won't work. Grab the steel platform. I reckon we could use this to extend the ramp. Never played OOT. I was thinking of playing OOT on stream. After this, maybe. After I finish, Tears of the Kingdom. So, only in another, what, 2 years? OOT is bad in my opinion, that is quite controversial. Half of chat will be dead by then. I didn't know whether to, there's the OOT, obviously just the ROM, but then there's also a version of OOT that's been remastered, an emulated version. I forgot what it's called. Something about ships. Ship of Harkonnen or something? Wait, no. What is... I fucking hate The Legend of Zelda like every game. Why? Why do you hate it so strongly? OOT is a complete dogshit game? Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. I think this will work. This is a very smart way of solving the puzzle. Is this not how you're supposed to do it? Oh, that's not gonna work, is it? No, 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 no. Can you explain what you're trying to do? So, I'm trying to make a ramp. So, we have to get this ball into that hole over there. So, I'm making a ramp so that when I propel the ball using this mechanism, it will gain enough height to cross the gap. Okay. Let's see. So we use these floaty things. Okay. Okay. Lower it a little bit. Use Ultra Hand to move platform, other side and back. Are you just telling me how to solve the puzzle? Oh! Oh! Did you see that? That works. I'm making a little bridge. Oh, that's so gonna work. It must. Bell brute forcing every puzzle? It's not brute forcing. Shrines have many different solutions. Come on. Has to. Oh. What if I tilt this slightly? So it gets some... Oh god, that's so scuffed. That's gonna work! Dude, that's gonna work! Can I get one more of those platforms? Come with me. It didn't work, it's going to. That's cheating? No, it's not. If it was cheating, it wouldn't let me do it. Oh, yeah. I want to send it. I promise. This... Do you see how close this is to working? I can't understand your thought process anymore. This is what my mind went to. Oh. Okay, maybe we don't have that one. Maybe not angles, you kind of stop the ball. I think that first one. Oh! Dude, it's so close! It's so unbelievably close. Can you finish the puzzle, please? I'm trying.
And here we see a 76-year-old god gamer in their natural habitat trying to build a bridge using Neanderthal technology to attract a mate. Unfortunately, there were no bitches in sight as their IQ is the same as their age.
This isn't Neanderthal technology. This is incredibly advanced. Oh, it's so close. Okay, okay. I'm gonna be honest. This is gonna sound stupid, but I don't know how else you're supposed to do this puzzle. I mean, that guy mentioned doing recall, but I don't know if he just full on like spoiled the actual way to solve the puzzle, so I don't want to do it that way. Come on. Let me just... We might be able to remove one of these at the start. Even that's overcomplicated, TBH? Really? Okay. What about this way? Dude. It's so close. Do you want a hint? Maybe, yeah. Could I please get a hint? Oh, saved. That's so unexciting. My solution was so much more innovative. How boring. No, please. Oh, come on. Your solution wasn't a solution. I honestly think if you put the ball in the right position, that would have worked. This is scripted, I refuse to believe otherwise. Dude, that so would have worked. That's if... I know it was a little bit particular, but if you put it at a certain... If you use these little lines and got a certain position where the ball... You were shooting the ball consistently from the same angle, you could do that. Try it then, I can't because the ball is gone. Oh my god, dude, just... I thought that wasn't possible or something because it seemed way too obvious. I overcomplicate things too much. Okay, GG. If you made the ramp not as steep, it would work. We will never know. Cool. And I have 4 thingamajigs. So I can get another either heart or stamina thing. Oh yeah, then what was the launch thing was something. What were you supposed to do with the launch thing? Erob did that shrine faster. Has Erob even played this game? I don't think so. Anyway. glue a ramp to that platform. You forgot glue exists. Attach the ball to the floating thing, then launch it to the other side. Oh. Okay. Wait. I wanna go over there. Five hours later, here we are. That shrine probably took me like 15 minutes. That's my guess. Your way would have 200% worked. You could have gotten more of those floating platforms from the earlier room too. I did get one extra from the other room. Belle, how do you stay so calm? It feels like I'm listening to and watching a still ocean at night playing this game. Thank you. That's very kind. I'm not sure. Internally, I'm definitely not calm. That wasn't a paid chatter. Nobody said that? Dude, that was right there. Thanks for the arrow. I used to get a lot angrier on stream. And I don't know why. Hey Belle, I love your streams. Also, when's my next paycheck? DM me after. I miss those days. I don't know if it's to do with personality change or if it's due to the fact that I'm in a shared accommodation, so I shouldn't punch stuff. King's sail is actually the mark of the king. Stand upon the land with the skyfish and pile among the floating rocks you see a droplet waits for you. Through this droplet shoot an arrow with the king's scale. Do this task and you shall reveal a wondrous thing. So we attach this king's scale to the arrow? You changed, man. For the better, I would think. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing that I no longer fucking bash my desk. Do I need to find an island? Find the land of the skyfish. Don't you always talk about tripping people in your dorm hallway? I don't do that. Was that the island that I was on before? No. So I was on Floating Scales Island. Oh wait! That is a skyfish. That is where I'm supposed to be going.
Frost Neptune gifted a tier 1 sub to Inconspicuous Crow.
Ross, thank you so much for the
given
gifted sub.
452 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much. I need to remove these markers. You trip them, spit on them, and then turn their pockets inside out? I don't do that. I merely feed people expired cake. You got mad at OTK for removing you from Elevated? That's not true. You forgot? What is that clip? Expired cake, someone explain please. I don't actually do that, by the way. I had a cake that was sitting in my room for like 3 weeks and for some reason I talked about leaving it out in the kitchen and then someone would eat it, not realizing that it was expired because it didn't look expired. So you did give someone that cake? No, no, no. I threw it out in the bin. What bin? The one in the kitchen, dude. Yo. I think it's impressive you didn't just eat it. Dude, I don't think eating that would be a very good idea. Don't think I'd let a cake be near me for 2 hours without taking a bite. I don't know. Just didn't feel like it, I guess. I had a box of muffins with hairy mold or slime mold with fruiting bodies and it was 2 weeks from the expiration date. Yummy. Have you guys ever eaten something moldy? Or something that had mold on it but you didn't realize? And you live to tell the tale. Okay, this is the Skyfish Island. Blue cheese. Among the floating rocks you see a droplet waits for you. Through this droplet shoot an arrow at the mark of the king. A droplet. Okay, we need a rock that looks like a droplet. Oh wait, I should get the crates. Most of the expiration dates and things are just fully made up anyway. I know, I mean, best before dates are usually earlier than they actually are, so people buy more. I don't trust expiration though. It's in the shape of a droplet. Among the floating rocks you see a droplet waits for you. She doesn't know. Nice. So confused. It's a rock in the shape of a droplet, right? I'm looking for the correct thing. How long do you think you'll be live today? 3 hours maybe? She's never seen a droplet IRL. It's like this. Like that. Take very long on this to make me feel better about myself. Did this stump you, Matt? Droplet, droplet, droplet. Oh! What if? Oh! 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 Look! Look! It's a droplet! Look at it! Okay, okay, okay. Through the droplet, shoot an arrow with the mark of the king. Okay, and now we get an arrow. Yeah, sure, this one. And then attached to the arrow, we attach one of the dude's scales. Oh god, that makes me motion sick. This. Easy. Oh shit. It's like a teleportation spot. Amazing. Time to dive into shit water. Indeed. No fucking way that last shrine took like 30 minutes and this took like 5. I don't know. It did. Next time I see one of those angel things, I need to upgrade either my hearts or my stamina. Oh shit. Why does she glide like that? So I'm not using as much stamina. Why is this in the very center of the shit lake? This is very inconvenient. Is this your first temple? I don't know, I think so. Oh, a fish. Indeed it has. I wonder if I should report this to Prince Sidon. Sidon said to report something to him. What did he... Oh, wait. Oh. I tell Sidon. Is it not a teleportation thing? God damn it. Look, there's a shrine so I can teleport. It's fine. Try it? Yeah, you want me to drown, don't you? No, of course not. You guys would never do such a thing. Sidon! Oh, you're not Sidon. Ooh, there he is. It is far too dangerous for you to be here.
Yes.
Came here because there's something I need to speak with you about. I've been thinking for quite some time. Hi guys. Mm-hmm. Path to the sky may open up if we investigate that location. Have you worked out what courses you're taking next semester? No. I've been concerned that you're holding yourself back and not acting as freely as I would have expected. But my love, if you and Link join your powers, I am certain you shall be able to overcome whatever danger awaits. Okay. Oh, it's the sandworm things. F school, W streaming for a living. I know about that. Whoa, 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 what? I should use my power. Oh, I thought he was going to use me as a shield. You may shoot forth the water as an attack by swinging a weapon. When Sidon's aura is charged, he can create a bubble of water that blocks an incoming enemy attack. If you swing your weapon, this water will be channeled into a long-range strike. Nice.
We need to get up close and personal with it. Be careful.
Oh, I love his voice. There you go. He reminds me of Sonic. So hard. No, he just... I like how excited he sounds. What the fuck? Oh shit. Oh god, he goes in the ground. Ah. Okay, let me throw the splash stuff. They called it the sludge-like? Yeah, it's not a very unique name, is it? Oh, fuck. Yay! Shit. I need him to wait till his uvula shows. Show your uvula. No, dude! Fuck. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Sidon, come back, you bitch. I need help. Finally, gamers are being represented. What do you mean? Are you saying that looks like a gamer? You always bring up uvula when playing Zelda? Yeah, it's because that monster has a uvula, a very big one. Can't you shoot arrows on the uvula? I probably can, yeah. I just panic when I'm in combat.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay, I understand now. We need to splash to clear the field, then splash it to clear it of the sludge, get the uvula, use the water.
We need to get up close and personal with it. Be
Up
careful.
close and personal. Oh my... There's no way! Kinda just called the weak spot, but that's not as accurate. It could have multiple weak spots. She loves Sidon? I do, he's really cool. Dude, maybe I should go back to the Zora domain. I'm pretty sure there's an angel there, and then I can get extra health. But I also feel like I shouldn't be dying. She's dying on purpose to be with the dude, let her be. That's not true. You're getting 2 shot, I don't think 1 more heart will help.
Oh,
Okay. I just need to focus. Use my shield. Do I have to go to the dialogue every single time? Can I save? Oh, I can't even save, dude. You don't have to if you beat it.
to get up close and personal with it. Be careful.
Be careful. Stop! Dude! Oh my goodness. Dude, I need to get more food. Jesus. No. No. Okay. Let's go. No, don't! This is so ridiculous. Eat. Should I eat the golden apple? I'll probably die anyway. I
We
didn't
have to
follow.
remove the sludge somehow.
Need to learn its attack patterns, like an Elden Ring. Is this really a hard boss in Zelda? I don't think this is meant to be hard. I think it's just
By
me.
control of the water and your skills, we can take this thing out together.
Hit me! Okay, cool. Fine, fine, fine. Okay, now give me it again. Give me it again, Sidon! Give me it again! Give me it again! Thank you. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna arrow the uvula. My sister in Christ, dude, I'm I'm gonna do it. I just need to get used to the controls again. I wonder what Sidon's gonna say. You gotta get some hearts.
Yes.
I think I need food.
Oh.
I wish they had more, like, actual voice lines instead of just moaning. I want to hear his voice.
We need to get up close and personal with him. Be careful. Got it.
Okay, fine. I'd rather hear the moans, thanks. Yeah, okay. Okay. Go, Sidon. Progress. They know their demographic wants moaning. I don't think Zelda fans are that degenerate. Shit, 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 I'm sorry, 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 I'm sorry. Oh, it ate my sword. No. Sidon, you deal with it, man. I don't want to deal with this shit. Oh, what other swords do I have? I have this one, I guess. Feed him another sword? I'd rather not. Cheers. Open wide. Dude, I tried so hard that time. No anger, by the way. This isn't as angry as I used to get, okay?
Yes.
Oh.
Speedrun. Didn't even get to half health when I was on that last attempt, or no? No, Jesus Christ. My jovial grace.
We need to get up close and personal with him. Be careful.
Okay, this time I won't get eaten. Okay, then we get it. Nice. Get the splash. Sidon, come, come, come. get eaten. Okay, now. Half health, come on. Okay. Is it getting bigger? No, I don't think so. Ah. Oh shit, oh shit. He's literally pooping on you. He's throwing up, I think. Sidon, why are you so fucking close to it, dude? Too close. I got a lizard! I love lizards. First try! I think that was like, what, 5th try? I don't know how many times I died. Yay. Do I get anything?
Yes.
It's probably the easiest boss ever.
Sidon, my darling, I truly appreciate that you worry so for my safety. It speaks to the kindness in your heart. But you are the prince of the Zora. One day you will lead the people of your beloved domain. I can see right through you. Whether you want me to or not, you are yielding to the fear of losing someone you love again. You must overcome your past and face whatever the future holds with courage. But
Come now.
enough is enough. You're not acting like yourself.
Hey now.
Like my old self. Like I always do.
Yes.
Oh, that was so good. Oh god. Oh, is he crying? Oh no, he's laughing. Okay. What a debate. Had the ultimate stooge. Why does she sound like Ash? I was trying to do Sonic, because Sidon basically sounds like Sonic.
Whoa.
Oh! I do get something. Your Sidon voice legit sounds like Ash Ketchum. You gotta catch them all! Come on, Pikachu! Is that good? Okay. How many hours in this game? Not many. Maybe like, what, 6? Investigate the watery bridge. You kind of have the voice of someone who would be in a really bad English anime dub. Thanks. Can you do Joey's voice from Friends? I don't know what that guy sounds like. I've never watched Friends. She's playing a different game for once. Good. Is this a 24-hour stream? I don't think this stream will be 24 hours. I have a sneaky suspicion. Whoa, shit. Can you watch Friends so you can give us more impressions? I don't know if I can watch Friends. Can you watch the entirety of Friends and give us a Joey impression? Zoe probably, or not Zoe, Joey probably just sounds like a guy. They're American, right? An American guy. I'm Joey from Friends. They're from New York. Just imagine Italian New York. Oh, wait. Sorry, we need to listen. The cool fish guy is speaking. How you doing? No.
It's just as I thought. I can see an entrance at the bottom of the lake. I'll make a path for you. Dive in, Link.
Okay. What, just jump? Where am I? Thank you. Stop saying suspicious sentences. There are actual temples in this one. I don't know if this is a temple. Maybe it is, I don't know. Do, 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 do. How fused are your weapons? I think this is like the only weapon I have that I've used. Suspicious sentences, suspicious sentences. Ancient Zora Waterworks. Move that over there and then knock it again. I hate that you can't move something when you're standing on it. I know, it's so annoying. Hmm. What? What? Dude. Are the headphones going good? Yes. I was a little bit nervous about wearing them in public just because the noise cancelling. I was worried. I'm worried about like safety. I know you can turn on like transparency mode where you can hear your surroundings, but I was still, I don't know. But it was very nice. I was in a very busy place and I couldn't hear anything. Getting hit in the back of the head. Yeah, like what if there's a scary meth head person who is shouting at me but I can't hear? Don't miss the Zora shield. Zora shield? I'm literally in the same spot right now. Oh, really? Is that it? Okay, let's make a... Oh wait, I can attach stuff. Okay, let's make a box. No. It's the water on a chest? Water on a chest? Water? Water on a chest? Water? Okay. Like this. I'm not making fun of American accents. I'm simply recreating them. Very accurately. Oh, nice. Okay. Overcomplicating things again? I disagree. Recreate an Indian accent, then I dare you. That might get me cancelled. Okay, let me use my ultra hand. Dude, my stomach is rumbling so much. Is this a Zora shield? Yay! Did you hear it? Go eat. I don't have food in hand. And I had a dream the other day that I was pregnant and that's some like weird... I don't know if it was like a group of people, like an evil group was trying to exterminate all the pregnant people, and so I like ran to safety to try and save my baby while they were like scouting the area that we were in. I won't bother explaining like the context. We were in the hills in like this big mansion, and then I hid, and then while I was hiding, this is really dark. I felt something down there, and then I like looked in my pants and I'd had a miscarriage and my baby had died. And so there was no point in me hiding anymore because it had just died anyway. How sad is that dream? Bit morbid. Why are you smirking? Because it's so ridiculous, that's why. That did not go how I thought it would. Expect the unexpected in my stream. Oh. Oh, hello. What is that? Does that kill me? Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna scoot past, if you don't mind. I would have woken up crying, what the fuck? It was a little sad. Have you had dreams of being pushed? I think most people do. Pushed? Don't think so. Do you guys ever get that sensation when you're falling asleep and it's suddenly... like you might be half in a dream, half awake, and you jump and then you get this... you suddenly jolt in real life? Or you fall? Happens to me all the time. The dream baby is Sidon Jr. Yes. Hypnic jerk. How do I get into that middle bit? Maybe that's why it's called falling asleep. You make a good point. Piss off. Do you ever have fun dreams? All your dreams sound horrible? No, I do. I can't remember one recently off the top of my head, but I promise that I do have enjoyable dreams every once in a while. Where do I go? So, do I need to raise the water level more? Water level more? Oh, wait. Maybe if I move this under and then we use the ascend ability, we can get in the pipe. Can you tell the puppet dream again? I don't think people want to hear that again. Nice. I just threw up, literally. Are you okay? There's more stones. Have you ever got a dream so good you wanted to get back to? I'm sure I have. I used to record all my dreams in a dream journal. And I used to have a lot of good dreams when I was journaling. Hey guys. Losing to a blob? Yeah, I got scared I was gonna die from that thing. We're fine. We're okay. And then... bang. How is Link not drowning? You're just completely fine after that? Okay. Little weird. Oh yeah, the Zora shit. Yeah, I guess. Can I get out? There we go. Doo-doo. Done. Wait, is it lagging a bunch? Sorry. It's a game, not you. Okay. Do you want to join Super Illuminati Fan Club? Maybe. What kind of activities are involved? Now you've heard this before, but your eyebrows really are nice. Thank you. A waterfall. Whoa. Oh, this is the watery bridge that the riddle talked about.
Link! Link!
Is that Zelda? Didn't sound like her. Her voice sounded deeper. Stop role-playing as Zelda? No. Sick. Wait, is Sidon up here? Where'd you go? Do university clubs do activities during the holidays? Like mid-year holidays? Or do they completely disband? Well, not disband, but... Yes? Oh! Oh shit, it's like I'm on the moon. Woo! I'm gonna get this loot. Whoa! That's powerful as shit. Hello Ella, you have a different uniform today. I do. I don't wear the same clothes every day. What are these things? I'm confused. Zora devices? We will give back your dream baby if you join the Illuminati? Sounds like a good deal. Right now we must focus on locating the source of the sludge. It is time to divide and conquer. Let's split up for the time being. To become a big streamer you need to stop showering and wear the same shirt every day. I can do that. God, where do I even go? Oh! Oh shit! Oh, they're a method of transport. Bubble me. Do people actually enjoy this game? Yes. I find this game fun. Do people actually like having fun? On a day-to-day basis, do you guys have fun? Some of you said yes. I wasn't expecting that. Oh shit! Life is hell. I hope it becomes not hell for you. Damn, these guys are... Wait, let me use my super powerful Soldier 2 blade. He hit me like a tennis ball. It's a little pat. Is this single player fun to play? Yeah. I guess it's one of those everyone's different sort of moments. I cannot imagine myself enjoying Zelda games. Really? Do you prefer high intensity? You know, I think I might just ignore these guys. I'm just trying to find the sludge. Please. Well, have you played any FPS? I used to play CSGO, and then I abandoned it. But I would like to play it again. Zelda games kinda suck, that dude is right. Why do you guys hate Zelda? Were you good at it? I wasn't good, but I wasn't bad. To play the Zelda, do I have to play all the others? Not at all. Did you ever play the old COD or Halo games? I played one Call of Duty game, and then my parents found out that I downloaded it, and then they made me delete it in front of them. And then I never played it again. Why? Because they thought it was glamorizing war. Or romanticizing it. Which one though? I can't remember. It might have been Black Ops. How old were you? 13 maybe? Were they into Counter-Strike? No, I only started playing Counter-Strike when I was like a year ago. When I was 18. Or how old was I last year? 19. That's the same logic as saying video games make people violent. Yeah, I don't know. I think they were more so scared, like they don't care that I play shit like that now, obviously. I think it was the fact that I was young and they didn't want me getting influenced. And they thought it was... I don't know, I remember my mum thinking it was offensive to like people who actually fought in the war. I don't know. Is it true that you are tan? It's just the camera, guys. It is kind of the camera. Gotcha. I don't understand the mechanics behind these Zonai devices. It's too complicated for my tiny brain. Oh. There's another one. I've heard of some soldiers who play COD during breaks on tour to relieve stress. What? Interesting. Ah, no! What the fuck? What? I swear that was the gravity. That genuinely just looked like a... Oh wait, can I recall the bubbles maybe? Oh my gosh, dude. No, Link! Just get it over. It's too... It's because of the anti-gravity thing. I can't... It's confusing to control. Okay, let me go underneath the bubble so then it like falls on top of me and then go back up. Oh wait, maybe I need to let it. Oh, but I can't recall it when I'm in the bubble. That's so cool. There we go. Okay. Fine. And now we float across. Eh. What? Just go straight through it? VOD Bros, just stop watching, this will take the rest of the stream. It might do, but... What the fuck? I don't understand. She's trolling, right? No. Was it easy? Dude, I'm gonna die. That pops. Oh, it doesn't pop, it stays there. I don't understand what the point of this thing is. Erob's child solved this one? Yeah, okay. So, bubble. That's all I got. There's a bubble. And it gave me zonai charges. And it gave me a fire hydrant or something. That doesn't do anything. I saw a baby solve this one. You guys are so annoying. You never saw anyone solve this one and you guys have no idea how to solve it. Oh! I can... Oh! I think I can attach the platform onto the thing. Can I climb it though? What the fuck is this? Oh my... What the f... Oh, I was expecting it to just float. Wait, what? So it has... Don't switch your major to engineering. I don't plan on it. I don't know what you expected to happen there. I thought it would just sit on the bubble and it would just... and it would just float. Look closely at the cube. Previous bubble machine is a good hint. Oh yes, it is. Holy. And then we move it here. Where the bubbles... I'm losing my mind on this shrine. It's okay. It's okay. Calm down, everybody. Whoa. Aha. I actually had no idea how to do it. Yeah. That makes me feel better. You looked at chat? Of course. Hi, White Fang. Okay, see, look, in this lighting, I don't look as pale. Let's do anything. Ah. God, this gravity dude. Go, Link. Go, go, go. Okay. I miss White Bell. I was absolutely and genuinely happy to watch your last YouTube video regarding your birthday and the message you got from everybody. All the best. Thank you. It was very, very, very sweet. Flashbang. I don't even know where I'm going. Thanks for making me cry from that video. Did I make you cry? I'm sorry. Oh wait, no, 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 no. Were those real birthday tears or acting for the clicks and interactions? No, I was faking the entire time. I didn't feel a single ounce of emotion. Do I need to go up there? I think I do. How mad are you that you didn't get a bunch of actual presents like last year? I was not mad at all. A very old map. Incredible. Are you playing on PC? I am, yes. Dude, I don't want to fight, but I kind of want that chest. Eh. Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit, what have I done? Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh shit. Got off it when it moved. It took so long. Okay. Now we wait for another one. Link! Jesus Christ. Okay. Now we go. Got a face of a model. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Not a paid chatter. The real money's in hand modeling. I cannot be a hand model. My hands are so dry. They were actually hurting this morning because of how dry they were. Ooh, chest. Can we turn this off and then ascend? Oh wait. Don't throw that. Ah, god damn it. Easy. I'm liking these weapons because my weapons at the moment suck. So bad. Okay. And then we get another bubble, probably. Oh wait, we do the thing. Okay. We have to make another ramp. Ah! I mean, that kind of worked. We need to do that. More engineering. Dude, I've got this. Watch. Easiest game of my life. Dude, my eyes hurt so bad. Yeah. Almost at the top, kind of, not really. How the fuck did Sidon get there? What the f— what a guy. Why is she in so much pain? I wish I knew. Well, I do know. It's because I spend most of my day sitting on this chair, staring at my screen. Do I need to make a flying skateboard? Does this air come from the— wait. If I want to use one of these little jets, when you're gonna climb roofs, I'm sure I still can climb roofs. I actually found a really good car park that I can climb the other day. I'm not going to, probably. But I was like, if I wanted to, you know, go in that car park, I could. Wait, why? Because I'm bored. And I wanted to go to random buildings and areas and just climb them. Oh shit. That's not working. Okay. There are like 10 skateboards down there. I know, but I like using the bird things. Oh wait, or do I need to use both? Wait. Do I put the bird on the skateboard? What are you doing? I don't know. And then we get a propeller. Is it true that Australia has super big scary spiders? Yeah. It is very real. Oh, shit. Okay, that'll work though. Right? I used three of the propeller things. Oh, this works. Yo. Wait, do I... Thanks. What the fuck? Oh, I forgot I had that. Jesus Christ.
This isn't over.
I had like 3 times here. I probably will die about 20. You don't really need all of the dialogue? Not really. They're just going, Link, I'm so glad you're here. Blah 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 blah. My children. I wonder what they're doing. Blah 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 blah. Okay, that wasn't very effective.
Be strong, Link.
Holy. What is this? Why is there a horse head? Sidon, can I have your thing, man? Thank you. Let's use this. Fine. What does the horse do? What? So that's a beam emitter club. Beam emitter. I will drop my... See, this does really little damage, but it's a magic scepter, so I feel like it might do something magical. Just maybe. So I don't want to throw it away. I'll take it. All the sludge waterfalls are flowing from the ruins above here. In other words, if there is a source for the sludge somewhere, it must be... I'm ready. Soy legs. Their legs are fine. Oh god. Oh god. That doesn't look too good. That is surely the source of the sludge, I'm certain of it. Must do something about it. I mean so. So it's not a boss? I thought it was a monster. Stop making toilet jokes, it's gross. Stop. There's gonna be a monster under there, surely. Oh. That was a monster. There simply was not enough water.
Cherished kin. This is the source of the pure waters of Zora's domain. Use your power to turn on the 4 faucets and you can collect water here.
Oh, it's
Heed
like...
my
okay.
words.
Gotcha.
Lake.
I swear that's not Zelda. It sounds... her voice sounds too deep. What is that yellow thing? Is this just a puzzle? She just matured a bit, I think. Okay. Shit. No, 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 no. No, no, not interested. Thank you. Use your new friend, Sidon? Dude, does that ball do anything? Yes, there was a sky choo-choo. They're not friends? What do you mean? They're great friends. Piss off. Oh wait, that's a thing. Stop shooting me! They're lovers. Link loves fish. He loved Mifa and now he's with Sidon. This is a stream that has made Belle become my favorite streamer. Really? I'm surprised. Thank you. Don't you dare. Bubble, quickly, 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 quickly. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Of all streams, they chose this one. Oh, I need to... Oh. I need to put the ball in the bubble, I think. I think the ball needs to go in there. Don't. Go. Oh, sup? Hopefully that pops. Wait, did it fall? Did it go? Dude, where'd the ball go? It's in the water. I think it fell. Oh wait, no, it's over there. I'm blind. I need to find a way to keep it down. How do I play the game? Okay. This. Hi, Chris. Okay, I think I can use one of these things to stop it from closing. Sidon, can you kill that thing? Thanks. I want that to stay. Oh wait, it's like a timer, and then I need to... God, I don't like this. Oh god. Oh, it's claustrophobic. So what do I even do in there? I'm confused. This one took me like an hour, really? We need an FPS mod for this game? Why? What, so you can shoot people? Okay. We need a heart rate monitor for all Bell streams. That would be kind of funny. So, we need to move this wheel. Right? But how? Shit, I'm gonna die. Oh god. Dude, I completely forget about stamina when I'm swimming. An eye tracker will be better to see what she looks at when she sees Sidon. What the fuck? Maybe stick something together? I mean, the only tools it's given me are these things. What the fuck does this even do? Do I need to attach one of these to the... Dude, their legs are really tiny. Dude. Hold the dam for like 10 seconds and then rewind. Rewind... What, that thing? Fuck, dude. Every time to get there... To rewind this thing? Oh, that's easier. No, 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 no. Give me the thing. Lift, drain, and then rewind. Oh. This water wheel must be connected to the temple's faucets. Okay. Shit. No, dude. What am I supposed to do? I can't use my ability when I swim. What does the square thing do when you hit it? I don't actually know. I think it supplies power though. So I'm trying to connect it to the wheel, but it's being annoying. Brother. Is it not screwed in properly? Oh. Drain again. Square green thingy stays in place when you hit it. It consumes power, but it can hold stuff up as long as you have battery for it. Oh, wait. Stuff with the rewind? Wait, do I not need to do it? The thing is, I want the... Oh! I want this to stay up. Oh, wait. So we put this on top, and then pull it up. Wait. Yeah, never mind, I don't think this works. Turn it off. Wait. Oh wait, yeah, then if I pull it up, will it stay? Now what? Can I use Sidon's water thing? Oh shit! Yay!
Yes, you got one flowing.
Mm-hmm.
This is great. Just
Free to go. Didn't say one toilet unclogged, that's disgusting. Oh wait, I need to go. These ones. Why doesn't that move up? How do I get up? No! Get up. Get up. Okay, cool. I want that bubble to go up. It's not going up. And I need you to piss off. Oh my god. Belle, do you wear lipstick? I can't tell. I do, but it's probably all fallen off. It usually falls off by the end of... in like an hour. Da, 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 da. I need chapstick. Da, da, da. Wait, no. Please. Oh, okay, I'm done. I thought I reset it. Is it a darker color? Yes, I think so. It's so cloudy. Do the blush trick. Or pinch myself. Did that work? Yeah, kind of. God, the sun is coming! Do, 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 do. Do you slowly eat it over time or something? I don't know what you mean by falls off. Yeah, I mean, if I drink from my water bottle, some of the lipstick will go into the water bottle. I might, if I rub my lips together, it might come off. I might eat a little bit, yeah. Is there anything under this sludge? Anything cool? No. Okay, great. How do I propel this bubble? You ever chew your lipstick? I don't think so. No. What's the most important piece of makeup for you? Mascara, probably? I actually am stun-locked. Oh wait, can I use Ascend? No. It's not the blush. Am I insane, or did you use lipstick as blush one time? I mean, yeah, you definitely can. Usually I use my blush stick now, but lipstick makes good blush as well. Ugh. Is it weird to ask about a girl's makeup? No, not at all. You can sleep now. I'm sorry, I didn't sleep very well last night. What happens if I hit a bubble? Does it pop? Nothing, okay. Can I... I thought that was Sidon. Did you binge watch Black Mirror? No. I finished watching Fellowship of the Ring. Now I'm gonna rewatch The Two Towers. You're done with uni now, so you should sleep better now. Theoretically, but I don't think I will. How was it seeing yourself play Arwen in Lord of the Rings? Liv Tyler's so pretty. Your essay's gonna be late, wake up. Fuck the essay. Eat well, sleep good, and exercise. I need to exercise. Need to do more walks. And I need to stretch. No, it wasn't the extended version. It was the normal fellowship. Could go out for night walks. I kind of wanted to go on a walk last night, but is that safe? Is that okay? I don't know. No, I just, there's certain areas of the city I should avoid, I guess, but... From people or animals? From people. If you bring friends, you should be okay. I mean by myself. Most cities you don't want to walk alone. That's why I'm debating whether it's wise or not. If I dress in like super baggy clothing, so it looks like I'm a dude. What's the point of the rubble? Can I blow the bubbles in different directions? You have a dude voice to trick them when confronted. Oi, mate. What you think you're doing? I don't know why I turned British. Dude, I'm literally doing absolutely nothing. I'm just running around aimlessly.
Hi,
Oh,
Belle.
thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. I hope you are well. Talk about speedrunning. Yeah, that'll scare everybody away. Make the deepest voice you possibly can. Hello. 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 It's probably the most I can do. What's that spinny thing? Hello. 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 I don't know, is that good? Okay, I need to stop that thing. Your siren voice sounded more convincing. But I want to do a menacing voice if people come up to me in the city at night. I can't be going, "Hey, brother! How's it going? Really good to see you." It needs to be scary. Rocky might. Rocky might. Dude, what the fuck? Oh wait, they're like really weak. You should start smoking cigarettes to sound more convincing. Good idea. I think smoking cigarettes can add a new... It can give my impressions a new, edge. I'm not sure how to stop that thing. Gotta return some videotapes. This is so cringy, Jesus Christ. I need to stop. Okay, maybe we want the bubble to go up there. These do. So these stay in place in the air where you want them to be. See, is that sludge in there? What? I think there's a sludgy object in that that we need to splash. Can you use a power on it? What powers do I even use? Ascend? I don't think it wants to be recalled. Nice. Wait, maybe this thing. I'm confused. Isn't there a time-stopping bar in the game? There was in Breath of the Wild, but there's not in Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, there's time rewind, there's not time stop. I'm debating whether I end. This I just spammed arrows until I thread the needle. What is that? Like at that? And go slow motion with the bow. that it? How long can I be slow-mo for? Like a while? I need to get like... Did that do anything? Wait, I selected the splash fruit, right? I think I did. Yeah. Keep doing it. Might need to wait for my stamina. Oh, there's a thing. I swear I need to get this thing to stop. Maybe there's a propeller that's I need to jam. I don't know. You have to extinguish the fire? There's a fire? It just looks like an orange button to me. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Again? I swear that's not a fire. Are you trolling? I was baiting? Dude! Come on! You troll. I think I do need to hit that though, because that's like the button we saw. Bam. You were like kind of right. Wait, side on. Papa. Not Papa. I'm down. Need your ability. Nice.
Well done, Link. Now you just need to open the remaining.
Okay. I'll end there. I would like to complete all of them, but I want food. This game has so many puzzles. It's Zelda for you. Alright, well, thank you very much for watching. I will see you guys... I need to get like snacks that I can eat during the stream, because I want to stream longer. I will see you guys soon. Yeah. We'll continue... Well, I'll be back with Mario, or Zelda, or Mario Party or something. Rate Elisa, is she live? Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it, and I will see you guys very soon. Have a great rest of your day, or evening, or whatever.
Have a good day, Pag Bounce.
Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Or say hi to Lisa. Here's the Kingdom stream again next year. Look forward to it. Bye bye.